finally figured out how to put an emoji in the title of my Twitch gaming stream title. Now, I was really debating whether or not I should put big drama, get in here, boys. Get in here, lads. Whatever. I was considering it. Big drama. Twitch drops enabled. I don't know, all the other ones, whatever they are. And then I just kind of said, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can't wait for like actual real drama to have Twitch drops enabled. No, it's just, I was, chat member, nothing happened. I was just going to use it as a clickbait because there are people who do that. But instead I figured that emoji, that one fire emoji is going to get me an extra 4,000 viewers. Oh man. I can't wait. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I discovered emojis. I'm so happy. Tonight, we play Final Fantasy XVI. It has been a week. And we left off at a very integral moment. And Clive Litterus, it's not even funny. I don't know why I say it. I read it once, and then I started calling him Clive Lingus, and it's just not funny. It's stupid. You know what else is not funny? When I was growing up, the funniest thing that you could do was sing Alice in Chains' Man in the Box, but say, I'm the man with two cocks. Buried in my hog. All right, let's start.
Last I saw, he was in the mess. Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can...
So wait, everyone's just calling him Sid?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
It's like a title. I was gonna say, did Clive grow more of a mustache since we last saw him? Because
it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Before the 5 years, he didn't have much of a mustache. He had just more of a beardlet.
Clive.
Well, they know his name is Clive. I think they call him Sid as like a title. He's older than Vinny now? Wait, how old is Clive at this moment? He's not.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
No video game character is older than me. He's like 33. Man, I remember when I started like passing the age of Final Fantasy characters, I thought that was weird.
There you are, Clive.
But this is a lot weirder.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Well, this is helpful,
Well, mostly
considering the
armies.
5-year time skip.
Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's
She looked at the
dominion over
camera and was like,
Northeastern
"Player,
Storm
would you
has
like to know?"
endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder?
They
when
have
the
to play a
last
Game
drop
of Thrones.
blood is spilled?
That might be a new record. It might have been the fastest I've said it.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
Cook a chocobo.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
So they're all like fighting over whatever shitty amount of land is left that they haven't burnt with the crystals.
All operations are suspended until further notice. Yes, Captain.
Check out what she shows you.
Here for another of my lectures.
What do you mean?
My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was.
Oh, they do this too. Did we not do the state of the realm?
How may I help you today?
By speaking, you can see the state of the realm. Oh, okay. This shows you like the... Oh my god.
Of course.
Oh my god.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Okay, now this... I see. So this just goes through the past 18 years. And it shows you where Clive has been and what he has done. And this is where the hideaway is.
Thus ends today's lesson.
It's cool. The way they're doing the lore is good, and it makes it a little bit easier to catch up if you don't play for like a week or two, which is exactly what happened.
Everyone
And
seems
Jill is
so
there
happy
too.
to see us.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship.
They won't repair this.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
There's a big world map where you could teleport. Why would they repair it?
For a long time.
Well, it would be cool for the
So long,
story.
in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Ooh, furnished with
I fear it is not
informations.
more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Literally one living right here.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
You may think Gav is short for Gavin. It's actually short for Daniel.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have blood on it. Is it
Oh, she's
business
still alive.
Or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down.
Wait, do you think Granny Cream sells things more than those of which are not of the flesh? You know, my soundboard is the cable, the wire was a little stuck, and for no good reason. I didn't need it for any specific reason, not because I wanted to play the Granny Cream song.
Wrong with it?
Come again.
Clive is using equipment from 5 years ago. Oh, look, it's Goots.
Clive, you're back. You
You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What do you need?
A tintinabulum, please. Goots told me about it. Goots is wearing the fucking sickest tintinabulum ever on his long john.
What's that for you, dear? Not bad. If I do
Levin
say so
bolts.
myself.
Oh, like the Levin sword from Fire Emblem?
And
At least there's a lot of swords in this game to look at.
It's over to the tub and crown.
Levin is a word that has to do with lightning. Yeah. Figured. What about Balmung? Remember that one from Symphony of the Night? I was always like wondering about that. Like, why would they call it that? Or is it Balmung? The Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Casterly Rock? Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. I like how Gav's not even wearing an eye patch.
What does Gav have to say?
the Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving
Planet's
naught but
dying,
dust
Cloud. I mean, Clive.
and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity
So
to
he
waste
is aware.
such a precious gift.
So then what the fuck happened to Joshua?
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
It's a bit bird-like.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Wield the ball mung.
To a world without mother crystals.
That's like the most Dragon Questy song in all of Final Fantasy.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
The twins. Because again, that's straight out of whatever. The Freys live there. Walder Frey.
The world marches.
Crusty man.
To its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why not go find your brother? You know where he is. Go hang out with him. He doesn't know where he is. Never mind. It's a big world out there.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Martha. You know the song Martha, My Dear? It's actually about Paul McCartney's dog. Isn't that nice? He wrote a song about his dog. If the internet was around at that time, think about how many re-X's he would have gotten.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
It's a chat member that just made me laugh.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its...
Can you guess which one?
Duchy's balls.
Duchy's balls? What?
Never set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Hey, Bear.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
We go there.
What happened here?
Vinny, you have to check out the quest on the pier.
Find the others.
What, here in this area or back at the base? Okay. I woke up early today, so I started a little early because I might not want to be here until like 1:30 my time, of course. I went to bed pretty early last night. I was pooped. Chat, I was pooped. Have you ever been pooped? And it was mainly due to a spirited amount of music that was played. in a very hot studio. So that took it out of me. Pooped. We're having a thrash a bit in there. Is this the quest from Obloxious?
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Caulk and Bawl? Come on!
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone
Hello, Mario.
sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves.
I'm going to be
in
skipping a little
sticky
bit with side
wax
quest shit.
to trap birds and bees.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Thorny thistles. Caulk and Bawl. Caulk and Bawl. I played more of that Alien game, Alien Dark Descent. I did a little pre-record. And boy, I got to a part that was intense and I fucking sucked at it, but I will say, it only got better. That game is fucking legit for 40 bucks.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Man, if you don't stop it before, you lose a whole bar. I forgot about that. There are definitely things in the combat system that I'm going to have forgotten because it's been a week.
You can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Wait, so the chat wanted me to get that quest just because of the funny name? I wish I had a boo on my soundboard that I could play, but instead I'll give you this.
Copy that.
After 12 years, you're still surprised about this kind of thing. I just thought chat was more mature than that, considering how mature I am.
Finish with that log, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
This kind of happens a lot in Final Fantasy games. Not cock and balls, but I'm talking about like the land covered in some kind of filth. Many times it is an allegory. And I just learned what that meant. Just 2 minutes ago. No, I've known what that meant. That's the vice president who was fighting Man Bear Pig. But yeah, there's like, we talked about this already. There's like what happens to the land in Final Fantasy VII because they're sucking the life force out of the land. Final Fantasy VIII, it's more
Imperials.
At the end of the game, it's time compression. There was the mist in 9. Isn't there something in 10 as well?
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I
No, there is Sin. How could I forget?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Remember that game? The culling? I have never seen devs ruin a game.
Tavern brawl. It was a message.
And the goodwill.
To culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
I would recommend getting real water and like putting out that crystal. But since you're not going to listen.
That all, is it?
Oh. Yeah, but that culling game was fun for a little while. The culling streams were incredibly memorable to me. They were memorable to me too. Da-da-da-da. Someone said what games aren't memorable or something like that. I looked very quickly because I didn't want to, take damage. Ubisoft games, typically. Those go in one ear and out the other. AAA slop. I mean, it's more than just Ubisoft, but yeah, I've played my fair share of AAA slop that had like nice graphics and solid gameplay, and like everything was good, but it just doesn't stick with me. Call of Duty games, there's a period of I liked the last couple Call of Duties too, like Modern Warfare was good.
Martha,
but,
are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
It all just blends together into
Tell
shoot.
us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials, distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
There are evil forces at work here, chat. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's quiet, too quiet.
Time to fight.
Let's get out of here. Oh, I think he enjoys it. These chocobos are like oily. I'm gonna leave them alone because I like them, but they're like gross chocobos. Boy, the land really is looking pretty scummy. Is this what England looks like most of the year? I would like to apologize to all of England. Oh, never mind. Everyone said yes. Whew, thank God. That said Gloom Widow, but my brain replaced Gloom with Gorm. Probably because I just said England. This is basically the Lake District.
Are we too
District.
late?
There might still be someone inside.
Man, I don't like this Empire.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
I want to know who's controlling this Empire. Is it Darth Hitler?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you
No honor.
Clive.
This won't take long.
Can I talk about Star Trek for a second here, chat? Okay. All right, listen. All I'm going to say is that Worf has a lot more nuance and depth than I give him credit for. That's it.
It's over.
Worf is awesome. He's great. As much depth as a blue barrel. Even in TNG, though, he has to deal with some pretty complex shit.
Is that all of them?
He's also big, strong monster man, but there's a lot more to him than that.
I think so.
Breath of wind, not the wild.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Matt to beg his aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Squeeze your hog.
Shit, I tried to stop it. That was like a Marvel movie. Serious moment, and then just undercut it with a joke.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
I wanted to cut it at the word squeeze.
No, they
I'm
didn't.
sorry, chat. I failed.
But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course.
What about,
Cole and I will remain here and see
Vin
to the
Diesel?
Imperials.
No, he said Riddick. Really taking this game seriously, huh? Chad, I need to, every now and then, I need to make a little silly. You know what I mean? Like a little whoopee. Because if I don't, then I start to lose my own mind. But I'm enjoying the game and I like its subject matter, you know, and how serious it is and all that. But once in a while, I got to press the squeeze your hog button. I did genuinely try to stop it at squeeze. I don't know if that makes things better or worse, but you know, that's what happened. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? It's a little mini boss? Notorious Marks. Can earn him renown and rare materials.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What do I say? Of course it has. It's a frozen eyeball.
I like the witticism. Trying to remember some of my commands, chat. Please bear with me. Oh, God. Now I can pop off. Did anyone see that Lemino video of JFK's assassination? Really, really well done. Even if it kind of not dispels, but muddies things up even a little further in regards to a conspiracy, it seemed really well researched and really well put together.
Nice try.
I mean, I still personally believe there was some skullduggery, chat. There is skullduggery. I don't doubt for a second that there was some fucked up shit. But I like that the video just took a let's learn about this and see what this is approach, and didn't start with a conclusion and then work backwards. Oh, 16924. Vinny wants to play Pikmin instead. You can hear it in his voice. Chat member, I didn't realize you were a fucking wizard. You're right.
You didn't see that coming.
No, I definitely would like to play Pikmin. Instead, no. But that is an excellent projection, so well done. Jokes aside, though, I wonder if people such as that are disappointed constantly. Or if they just are convinced.
That must be the bridge.
No, I was right. Vinny's wrong. I don't know. Whatever the case is, yes, I would love to play Pikmin. It's a great game, but I enjoy this game. I would be telling you about the Lemino JFK assassination video. During Pikmin as well, excuse me. Vinny wants to beat the Golem game. You know what? There were diminishing returns in the Golem game. 100% diminishing returns.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden. right out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
What was I gonna say? Doesn't matter. Someone in chat just said Clive has the biggest tits in the game. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. And even so, it's not a fucking competition, you potty mouth chat member. Alright, welcome to my video, everyone. Here's the top 10 biggest titties in Final Fantasy XVI. Number 1, Ifrit.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phillips.
I mean, one of the characters in Final Fantasy history, maybe several, I don't know, but does anyone remember Lulu? Because the way Square designed her,
Oi, look sharp!
you know.
They called themselves our country.
They've killed my parent. I demand.
That dude wants, like, insurance for his person that died.
It's not fair, Sid. That shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It sounded like Neryl doing a voice.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
Wait, big swords?
Those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Seriously, name me a worse fictional mother. Mother Gothel, Cersei. Give me a worse mother. Mother of Dragons. Mother Brain is a pretty bad one, actually. Good point, chat members. Queen Zeal was also under the control of Lavos, so you know that also. Oh, there's a plus.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. And not just any chocobos. At Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right, Lord Baelish.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. You saved Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
Okay, so these quests, chat was telling me, are like priority quests, and that I should do them. Why you skip dialogue? It's just side quest dialogue. Unless it's... I mean, he's just talking about chocobos.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
That, and also, this is my gameplay session, chat member. This is not the Democratic People's gameplay session of the Vinesauce chat member stream. You son of a... Sorry, I'm feeling a little goofy tonight, chat. I don't know if you could tell.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
Just a little goofy. I'm not going to be skipping very much dialogue. Just once in a while. Just to speed things up. Especially if the person talks pretty slow.
Wait further.
Did you take some of Sphinx's...
One of a kind.
Did you take some of Sphinx's gongo plants?
You brave birds.
I didn't.
Looks like they went that way.
I love that you're calling them gongo plants, though. Did you see the Crypt Underworld just came out with no proper lighting? I don't know if that's the finished version. I think that's not a finished version. But that's that's what it seems like. It's not much more than I played last time I checked it out when it was unfinished. But if I'm wrong, let me know. If it's a full finished game with proper lighting, then I'm down for it. But I saw it's just like full bright. I'm like, oof.
got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
This is Henrik doing a voice.
Her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Easy. Even easier. That sounded like the GoldenEye hit noise. Yeah. Some real crusty dodges happening here, chat. Real crusty.
Let's roll that.
Rock's Gambit is a dodge counter. I know. I just keep failing at it.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, really?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
This is a more touching moment than the Joshua one.
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
A chat member said, I wish they were cuter. Me too. Me too. But I get what they're doing. They're doing a more realistic approach, and they're just birds, you know.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is
Hey, Ash, there's a ladder.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
You got all that just from...
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I got you a saddle. I know there isn't going to be chocobo music in the game, but oh boy, how I would love chocobo music.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course.
She has an eye
But
patch.
she's earned her right to happiness. And
Gav's
more
not using an eye
besides.
patch. She is.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
What?
Anyhow, best
There
be
are
on my
two
way.
Clives.
Good luck to the both
Within
of
you, there are two Clives.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay, how does one call chocobo? It'll tell me, so don't answer. Ambrosia. Man, all this fanfare. It's nice to unlock a chocobo and have the game reward you and say, good job.
Ready, go?
Well, okay, it does the chocobo music for a second.
You deserve a rest.
What? She's gone. Just like that.
Good girl.
Yeah. I mean, let's be real. This is goofy as fuck. Riding a giant turkey. For a serious game like this.
This won't be easy.
Be safe.
Nice try.
No real need for me to kill this thing, but it's going to be fun.
Wake and win!
Wake and bake!
Damn, Clive is bursting all over the place. Drift with L2 and you can
Where's
attack
Gav?
with the chocobo.
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosario.
Oh, hey Clive. How you doing, mate?
Have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Pint. Seeing them have a
You
pint
remember
makes
how
me want a
quick the
pint.
Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it.
I thought he
I've
said
never
shit,
been
Lord.
much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle. Byron
Works
Rosfield.
at Nintendo.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield.
You didn't know?
Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for?
That's okay. We just let Gav be who he is. It's fine. As a treat, yeah, exactly. Well, he might be a little bit pissed off as Rocker, but don't worry about it. Chat, I've decided I'm going to grab a pint. Well, more like 12 ounces, but you know what? Just one as a treat. It's time to get sloshed. No, I have one. It is a Modelo Especial. Works for me. I haven't actually had a singular beer in a very long time, unless it was a social situation. I don't love beer, but man, seeing them with the pint, it just put an idea in my head. Some people acquire a taste for it. I never have. I never have. You know what? I almost semi-regret it. Oh, here I am like, and I'm like, ew.
But none of the
On autumn's breath, ill tidings born, an erstwhile home in twain are torn.
No.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Did I miss the Moogle?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
You think it's all right to touch him?
Back, are ya?
Who's that Moogle fella?
What do you want? And? Clive? So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Hanging out with Torgal.
Soulmouther's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Have you?
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later.
Clive the Witcher.
Was that what you wanted to know?
I need your help. I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest nor ghoul. I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Best by April 2023. Now, is that a recommendation? Totally. There's a funk. There's a slight funk to this beer. Maybe it's just beer. Good. Good for me. This one's dead. The Angel of Death. Belphegor. There's a wicked winged harpy on the road. Okay, good to know.
Oh, Clive, welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Talk of the Tea House. You merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
All yours.
Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again.
You earned
Here,
this.
have a meteorite.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might as well be on the moon.
They will turn this into a functional airship again, won't they? Don't answer that. There seems to be... Captain, there appears to be a side quest. Wrong button, please! The backyard. It's not got a plus on it. Boy, this beer sure tastes weird. It's a little extra spired. Spired.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
We will proceed with dog.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Oh, she gets one too.
Time to fight.
No, it's not. Chocobo battle. Trying to push it over the edge. Clive, what the fuck did I just witness? So the haptic thing in the fucking R2 button, the haptics in the shoulder button is actually activated when you're on the chocobo. And it's a little bit like more difficult to press the button in, you know, to simulate the feeling of riding a real chocobo. Do you think talking like this all the time becomes tiring? Wanna go nuts? Let's get nuts. Then I'm going to play Final Fantasy XIV, God help me. I mean, good luck. I know it is a magnificent game, according to all accounts.
Good girl.
I mean, just good luck if you end up loving it so much that you never see the sun again. You probably outlive all of us.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elvis would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
End game orchestration. Still not gonna buy those music tracks for quite a long time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
I hear it was a roving pack of wild chocobos.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Sorry, I know you were speaking, but I saw a treasure chest. Please use Judgment Bolt ability, I beg you. It makes your brain happy.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Ambrosia are sending nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Where are you
We
looking?
couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
I'm telling you, it's another chocobo. Well, I guess we're going... Yeah, we're going that way. Chat member, have I not used Judgment Bolt several times since you've been here? Are you, like, having a moment?
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You have not. Judgment Bolt. $2,300, chat member. I thought I had it. I thought I was using it. I wasn't.
Ever since the laboratory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Well, anyway, eventually we'll get that. I'm not returning anything to get it, but eventually we'll get it. Seems like a fun ability. No, because the chat member was asking a lot, like, make Brain happy. And I was just wondering, like if they were okay, you know? Sometimes my brain doesn't get happy, and I have to, like, force a streamer to press a button. That does it.
More of my mother's men.
They suck. I don't want to fight these. All right, we're here already. I can't believe Jill actually killed one. I wasn't sure if they made, you know how like some games give you a companion that does almost no damage just to have the illusion that you're fighting alongside someone? It looks like this game did not do that.
Let's go.
Chat, moldy beer is the best drunk. Just gonna get a little bit of mold. Goblin coin? Oh, that's the sick new crypto.
Good girl.
Faster!
Don't get surrounded.
Oh yeah, bird! Oh, it's not even a bird. Ow. Vinny, do you know the moment where Jerma showed his moldy ice cream on stream? No. Wait, did he like have ice cream that was like old that he was going to eat, and then he showed it to the camera and like it was mold on it? It was freezer burn.
Run like the wind.
Well, It doesn't taste great if it's just freezer burn. I wouldn't recommend it. But that's a little bit different than ingesting mold. He hyped up some brand and then showed it and it had freezer burn. I just feel bad for him. I bet he was gonna like really enjoy that ice cream.
Blood, Clive.
Let me taste it.
And still wet.
Yes, it's blood.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shift Brazilian.
That's cool and all, but you know what would have made it better? If after he got done saying that, he was like, is it my turn to talk? Who talks? I talk? I mean, not to get too deep while I'm mold drunk. I'm really not. I had like 5 sips, but there's also the reason it keeps happening is because I feel like is because there's a healer. No, the reason that kind of dialogue keeps happening is because like people are almost fucking afraid of sincerity. It's either seen as like cringe or weakness. But it's okay, like, to mix things up a little bit. Over sincerity can be annoying as well. But there's got to be a better balance than just telling a joke after every like serious moment. And I say that being a shitty streamer who says shitty jokes after every serious moment. But I don't know, man. I feel like there's definitely a fear of sincerity that I've noticed more recently than not.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
This game doesn't overly inject humor. I mean, there's the Caulk and Balls, but that was a side quest. I feel like this game does take itself seriously in a way that lends a weight to the story it's trying to tell, but that's just my impression of it so far. Whereas I really like 9's approach too, which there are a lot of serious moments. The story is pretty fucked up, and it culminates like at the end with the "You Are Not Alone" song. I love that moment. But the game is fairly lighthearted. There's a lot of tonally like whimsical, light whimsical moments that I really, really love from that game. But it still knows when to put that aside for a bit and tell something tragic. Love that game so much.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Oh.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I'm not doing it, chat. I'm not going to do it. The game is setting a tone. I don't want to ruin it for myself.
What madness drives her.
Or you.
I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
I will say, chat, that was a fucked up moment, but it is a good thing I don't have a webcam on. Because as a result of the little in-joke we now have about me playing the Squeeze Your Hog clip last time, I couldn't help but smile a little bit. I was smiling. Now, the moment wasn't lost on me. But it's one of those things where you just don't want to do it so much that it's funny. Well, it's funny to me. Probably not a whole lot of other people. But I didn't press the button. And here I am talking about how I prefer my writing to be a little more tonally consistent. And then here I am also, I've got a button that says McClanky right there.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosabeth.
Faster!
Another thing I wanted to mention was I saw the trailer for the new Castlevania season, and animation looked phenomenal. And I'm really interested in where the story is going to go. That said, it would be nice if it was more like, oh, they're telling the Symphony of the Night or Rondo of Blood story. I don't think they're doing that. It looks like they're telling their own story.
Just the other day. The next morning, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I still liked most of the previous seasons and thought the show was really good. So I'm willing to give it a chance for sure. And the animation just looks fucking phenomenal. So. But man, there's all this great music between Rondo and Symphony. There's just like so much fucking phenomenal music. And while I enjoyed the music in the trailer, I would have loved to have heard maybe a little something out of Symphony. But They didn't do that in the show for the other games either, for the Trevor stuff. They only one time. And they looped that song like 6 times. So, I mean, I'll watch it.
Tell us there's a curfew, but then refuses passage back to our homes.
We won't survive another.
How am I to survive?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
There's also the Twisted Metal. I wanted to say shitty Twisted Metal show, but I don't know that for sure.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The fact that they didn't overuse it made it more impactful. Just that one time, though.
Good girl.
Castlevania has maybe some of the best music in video game history.
Time to fight.
I guess I just wanted to hear, even if it's one song per season, but it's been one song throughout all of the seasons. So, you know, I just want to hear a little bit more of that stuff. I mean, the music has still been solid. I've enjoyed it. But that's my, instead of me saying show's amazing, everything's perfect, that's really just a couple nitpicks. Other than that, the animation's great. I thought the voice acting was actually fucking phenomenal. The writing was mostly good. When it worked, it really worked. Not that I'm any, like, spectacular judge of writing. But I thought it, you know, there were times where it worked better than others. Someone said last season bad. I don't remember the last season, and I watched it. I wish I could actually share my opinion, but I don't remember it.
Let's go.
Death is a Twitter shit poster. Okay, it's Zitter, by the way. And I don't even remember Death being in the show.
Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
He was the final boss. Then maybe I do. Oh, there was the count, right? There was like some corridor of time or something, and not the Chrono Trigger kind.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Okay, I do remember some of it. I don't remember if I liked it. Curse of Darkness stuff. Well, I want to watch the new Richter season and see if it's any good, but I hope it will be, because Richter's my favorite. At least, like I said, the animation, sound, acting, all good.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Fuck off. Hang it, chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. We'll cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
What?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
One more.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
One more piece of video game news, or rumor, or speculation that I'd like to cover here on my stream is the alleged Red Dead Redemption 1 remaster coming to PC, PS5, and whatever Xbox we're up to at the moment. That would be cool. I hope it's real.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
There was some rumor a while back that it was going to be Red Dead Redemption 1 in Red Dead 2's engine, which I kind of doubt, just because that seems like an astronomical amount of work. Especially when they can give it to Grove Street Games and, you know, have some really long fingers on the characters. But, you know, that would be nice. Even just a port would be fine, I guess, with resolution, frame rates, and all that.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Sources are saying it will have no changes besides dynamic horse balls. Is that what the sources say? I believe them.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Paul McCartney.
Of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Hello, it's me. You want to have a thrash real quick? See if you're up to snuff.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
I was wondering, I was going to say out loud, will it be a hug, a handshake, or one of those embrace arm things, whatever that they did was?
Inside.
What do you call that? Are we ignoring that a bunch of their friends just died?
The knee.
No, they were expendable.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame.
Apparently they didn't die.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Anabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And
no offense taken.
Granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So that was like a solid Snake moment.
Broken camp.
Yeah,
They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
This game is a good movie sometimes.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Yeah, there ain't much. It's not bad, though. I don't want it.
May
I
the
never
blessing
have.
of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge
My queen!
and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Why does he keep his men in jabroni outfits?
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
All right, Donnie Darko, let's do this. So if I were to go like
Listen to the Phoenix go with you.
anywhere else, Sir Wade would just like bounce.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Vin, how much fun are you have?
That got their attention.
Not the same level of fun I was having playing Zelda.
Ever since.
Wait, what's your name? Booba Cat? Fuck. I'm invested in the story and characters, and I like the combat system. It's just there's a lot of downtime when you play a game like this, which I knew what I was getting myself into when I bought the game, or when I bought the PS5.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Luckily, Square was actually able to foot the bill for the game, so I only had to spend $599 US. Thank you, Square. Every 20 minutes. Someone said, man, people really like to take jabs at this game for some reason.
I told you. We bear a message.
A lot of reasons.
From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Oh, these motherfuckers are gonna get it.
For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here.
Yeah, I mean, I criticized Tears of the Kingdom fairly heavily to the point where there were people upset with me for complaining about it. And it was my favorite game of the year so far. But I have my complaints with this game too. And again, it's just you have to be in the mood for this kind of game. But when you're a chat member who doesn't play this sort of game exclusively, or, you know, they're just watching, they're going to see stuff and be like, oh, that doesn't look like I would enjoy that. So I can't blame them. But, yeah, there's like aspects of this that are even more interactive movie than some Metal Gear games.
More dragons. The Imperials aren't taking any chances.
But it doesn't mean it's bad. It's just not to everyone's tastes. I would say this is a very good game. I've been pleased with it. But yeah, I mean, it depends on when people are like, well, how much fun are you having? It's like when I play Chrono Trigger, it's not the same type of fun as if I'm playing Tetris. You know, it's like different types of things. You can enjoy a narrative.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but
well, you can enjoy a narrative.
Our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Dragoon. You know, Dragoon and buffoon are very similar words. dropping them. I hope that Phoenix shift like fully went through.
So wait.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Shit. Oh, God. There it is, chat. Now that's gaming. That is gaming. And that is fun. Chat, I don't have judgment
I don't
bolt.
see any more.
What do you want me to use something I don't have?
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Only one thing we can do.
The nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot.
Kill.
Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Wise. Someone just said, is Jill okay? Someone else in chat a minute ago said, I think your Jill is broken. Slap, what is it, like the meme where they slap the car on the hood? I mean, she does some things. They honestly should have given her more.
And how long has my uncle been funding
I'm hoping
you
there's
and your
more.
comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I
Someone
turned
wrote
to
Jill
after
issue.
forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
I love the voice actress. Like, great
Were the
acting,
Vice-Regents
good tone.
to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize
Not
his
enough.
estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I don't know if the facial animations there match the voice, but
wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again.
that happens from time to time.
Unless you deserve it.
I was just about to say, though, I'm just
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or
always
Lord Commander.
I'm always very invested in the voice acting because this game does
you
have
so
good
much.
writing and good acting, and that's
If
like
there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
that's like something I can get lost in, even if I have to put my controller down to watch 10 minutes. Looks nice.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I really like that scene.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Yeah, this is a nice scene to have after all the death.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Viceroy, Anabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this
contribution.
town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Good time for the Final Fantasy theme.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford? Fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Okay. All right.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
I like that the uncle is like, let's do this. I want to be a pirate. My nephew's a pirate. Fuck yeah. Something happened.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Chad.
I had become a monster.
Let her have her moment.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
You have to come to terms with it, like that Jungian thing or some shit.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
To squeeze or not to squeeze.
Live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
All right. Well, we got something. It's good to have a little bit of character development, finally. Why is she trauma dumping on us? It's a Final Fantasy game. Well, she heard the term monster, so it like activated. Oh, look, there it is again. It activated some dark memories.
In the Iron Kingdom, but Vivian could probably make an educated guess. I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
The cookbook.
Borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer.
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses? Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
You'll do that eventually. Also, Clive, how bad do you think it hurt to scrape off that tattoo, only to have it still be visible in scar form? I like the song much more knowing it was Sid's theme. I like the orchestrated, like when the strings like come in, but I guess you don't hear it. Not in this version. They mentioned the process could potentially kill someone. It wasn't a scar, it was a mark that appeared after it. Oh. There's a plus.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, a legacy inherited. There's the Chocobo's saddle. We've got two things. What's this little fella? An owl? Clive has a pet owl?
Oh, wow.
Some goblin coin.
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. What do you need? What do you want?
I don't know. Apparently nothing. Goblin coin, it's about to build huts. Oh, it's about to go nuts. I see what you did there. Chad, I missed the stream. Why do they call Clive Sid? Yeah, this isn't one of those games that you can miss a stream, is it?
How did we never hear about
There are new minutes being posted. Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit?
Innit?
So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Someone just said, this game is really British. Yeah. Wish. Hyper-realistic violence man next to a floating teddy bear. I can't get over that. Yeah, violence man.
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive
Your nose up my eyes instead.
What's so bad
That's
about
funny.
that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Okay.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps
So how
we
you
should
say
track
that?
it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
I don't think I've ever heard that word said out loud, or if I have, I just never actively paid attention to it. Which is rather peculiar.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Chad, stop saying it was a skill issue
You have a moment.
for that guy.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already.
Yeah.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
It's a witcher.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I guess we'll do this. It's got a plus on it. Chad is saying it's a good quest to do. Has anyone watched this season of The Witcher? Like, I'm not planning on it. I'm good. I'm done. But I'm just wondering, is it over? Was it? It's not good. I've heard it wasn't great. The showrunner,
It's being posted every
there's a
day.
bit of news. The showrunner said that they were trying to challenge the traditional view of beauty standards by casting the actress that they did for Yennefer, which sounds like a nice insult to the actress who plays Yennefer. Imagine trying to be so righteous that you end up insulting your lead.
See to them.
So that's the only thing I know about this season of The Witcher. That, and also they don't like The Witcher books or games. So, and then Henry Cavill left. So pass. Yep. I'm here to hunt down a P-tier griffin. Okay, so, huh? Wait, what do I have to do here? Do I have to hold the button? What do I do? You have to just find it at the location. I was confused. Sorry, chat. It's this, yes? Just to be sure. Yeah. So now we have to find the... Oh god, this is big. Well, we got a chocobo. It's the other side of the place. Like here. And I can't take a shortcut there, can I? You never grabbed the waypoint. So we'll go here and then we'll go south.
Good day to you.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Why? Now's the best time. Trying to find, I guess I have to be on top of this here, up here. So we're going up here. I love that key change. Is that Musos? Is that a key change or a modulation? Spicy key change.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Musoids. What did you just call me? I don't know. What do you call someone who knows theory and music?
Ready, go?
A tonal gormification.
Run like the wind.
How dare you give your own brother the spicy key change? Have you studied any music? I feel like this conversation happens once every couple months, but no. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I didn't have the ability to take it in college. And high school music was a joke. And so for me, it's always been more about a feeling that just playing it and like learning as I go. I know much more now than I did even a couple years ago, but I don't know a lot of theory. I don't really know how things relate to each other. My friend Gerald, who's been playing bass with us, and I've played his music, Inner Motion Music on YouTube is his channel. He is like really, really knowledgeable about theory. So I've learned some stuff from him. I've learned some stuff from Joe. From my friend Bill. I mean, I've definitely picked up things along the way, but I don't have any formal education in it. So that's why I ask, because I really would love to. I like to learn little pieces of it without having to sit in a lecture. Like, I know what notes I'm playing on a guitar. I have some understanding of, like, you know, what notes sound good together and, like, you know, fifths and what they mean and all that fun stuff. But, man, I've tried to watch videos about, like, music theory. I've said this before, but it's just, I check out mentally very quickly. Yeah, what is this exactly?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Vinny, can you hear music in your mind? Yeah. Can't you? Here, I want you to think about the Hokey Pokey. You can hear it now.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
If you're regarding, can I write music in my head? And the answer is yes. I actually, the way I write lyrics is I usually walk around and I play the song in my head, so to speak, and I come up with words. And then, like, if I need another part, sometimes I'll do that mentally and then try it on guitar later. There have been a couple times where I've written a song or got an idea for a song just kind of like driving or doing something unrelated, and then I hear like an idea in my head. Mostly it's dreams or if I'm playing guitar, but there have been a couple occasions where I just randomly hear something. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that is. Unfortunately, sometimes it's stuff I've heard before that just got lost in my subconscious. It's like, have you ever lost a Lego up your ass? It's kind of like that when you discover it years later and you think, oh, I can't believe this. I'm able to create Legos from my ass. And then you realized, oh no, it was just put up there years ago. It's not, in fact, a superpower and or free Legos. So it's the same thing when it comes to writing songs, chat. You understand what I mean. Jump over that. This is, speaking of music, this is nice music. Tense, but triumphant. Man, I gotta remember that's what he does. All right, that's a problem. Almost. Less than a cycle left. Ow.
Kill!
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That's the pain face. How do you think he's all right?
Survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer.
See,
Quite taken
cuirass
up my
or
work,
cuirass?
as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Someone just said the mold has taken Vinny. If only I had the Vine Dead image that I could just throw up on the screen with the press of a button. I was actually really just kind of paying attention to the music for a second there, because this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. And I'm noticing Soken likes the pitch modulation, the key modulation thing. I think that's how you describe it. I'm not going to pretend to be musician man. There is a lot of that, if that is the correct way to say it. But if not, check out what I was saying anyway, so that's good. But you do music. Yeah, but I mean, you can kind of do music without knowing too much about music. I mean, that was the whole point of the punk movement in the 80s, or 70s rather, into the 80s.
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
Music is just making noises that sound good. Theory is why the noises sound good. That's right. Sympathetic vibrations make brain go...
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive, you didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, but our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leatherworking community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
In the old days, you would just bring 4 boar asses
like
to the blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
He would say thank you and then make you a thing.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
I don't know. This guy's all right, but I like the guy from Elden Ring, the scummy guy who's like... Hugh? Yeah, Hugh. I like that guy. We've only unlocked the recipe. Design drafts unlock new crafting options.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
We need Electrum. No idea where we get that. From a hunt.
That it? Fine.
Well, can't be fucking bothered. Not right now. Just mix gold and silver. That sounds like a substance that would not be very strong. I don't know much about much, but I do know that maybe it wouldn't be great. It's not, but it sure looks pretty. How do you think silver feels, always being relegated to second place? Hey, purple stuff chat member, can you paste that thing you pasted earlier about the modulation?
Typical nobles.
Silver at least does stuff to werewolves and vampires. Yeah, that's true.
We never hear.
But the Anunnaki forced humans to mine gold in our distant past. Not all key changes involve modulation, but every modulation, gotta scroll up, is a key change. Finally, not every change of key requires a change of key signature. Oh, I know what that means. I don't know what that means. But I do know what the Anunnaki mining gold on planet Earth looked like way back. I'm making this up, chat. Well, I'm not, but someone else might be.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the Crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
finally someone says it.
Consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent. making Drustinus
Yeah.
the holiest of holy grounds,
Goddamn Greyjoys, I agree.
from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining mother crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Who was the
Not much else to do here.
Spirit Halloween
Let's see if Jill's ready.
Greyjoy in the later seasons? Was it Moron Greyjoy? Was that his name? The Spirit Halloween pirate man. The terrible, terrible character that they okay, that's him.
It will be over soon. One way or another.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
Well, maybe a little bit.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that
We are literally killing the past.
if you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Mold Mike.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it when the Crusaders took to the seas to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is.
Call her Killin' Jillin'.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Anyone else not care for slim jeans?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Thoughts on Slim Jims? Oh, yeah!
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Very swashbuckling music. This world is dying, Cloud.
Spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
They're all like crystal poisoned. This continent are sick.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the
I
time.
really like the visuals here. This is a nice thing to look at. It's the noises that make me laugh more than anything. Like multi-dog combo hit. Well, you're a good boy, right, Torgal? How do I pet you? I don't remember. Canada on fire here too. Man, I don't even want to remember that. Just thinking about the missed opportunity to watch Gordon Ramsay yell at people. God. Fucker. This Minotaur is a bit of a sponge, chat. Should have had Judgment Bolt. Alright, chat member. Stop Judgment Bolting my stream and my gameplay, because I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
don't remember which way I came from. Was it this? Hold L3. Almost a judgment bolt.
Look at this place. What a mess.
This seems like a boss arena.
Wait.
You know, I was gonna say it's gonna be another Marlboro or a Marlboro or whatever they're calling it these days, but I resisted the temptation to do so. Worst breath.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Nice try.
How much worse can the breath get? Like the morning after a terrible night of drinking and White Castle cheeseburgers the night before. Mold beer breath. Time to do that.
Nice try. Well done,
Yeah, here we go, chat. Here we go.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
You know what? Asking the real questions. I know my health is very low, chat, but I need to kill Chaos. Okay. Well. That's my own goddamn fault because I did not heal. I was like, oh no, I got this. I got this. They made the fight easier. They started me at like a checkpoint, which is very, very generous of my time. So that way I can get back to putting my controller down to watch people talk. Which again, just part of the equation. Fine with it. You died to the first Marble too. They have your number. Did I really? Are those the only 2 times I died in the game? Yes. Oh, I see. We have a thing here. They do have my number. Come on, die. I don't even know what just happened.
Press on.
Yes.
You marbled all over him, dude. Well, I can't wait for this game to sell 10 more billion. Oh.
It's like a furnace in here.
Mount Crust Anus.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Oh!
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Hey, you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Here, let's take two. Let's try that again. Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Spin! Chat, do you think I have enough for judgment bolts now so that I can make the chat member happy? Not because it would be useful in my gameplay, but because it would make the chat member happy. They've waited 3 hours for this. Perhaps even more, if they've been thinking about this since I started the game. Almost. Vinny, what about all the people that will be unhappy if you do use Judgment Bolt? I can't help those people. You just described the internet conundrum. You know what? As easy as it is to just blame internet, it's just people on a mass scale. We tend to blame everything like internet bad. Oh yeah, sure, internet is amazing. Internet can be bad too. But get everyone together and yeah, everyone's gonna hate everything, everyone's gonna love everything. It's just, internet makes it easy to just be like a floating piece of text on a page.
Let's try.
Without eye-to-eye contact. Which, as you know, is vital in a conversation, because when you're looking someone directly in their brown eye, it's extremely... Oh my God, I'm dead again. Wow, death number 3. I deserve that for saying brown eye. Oh boy. That was karma if I've ever fucking heard it. No. There's no mold in the beer. Just because it tastes like assholes, it is a completely delicious beer. I'm telling you, I know why. Because every beer tastes like this. In my mind. I just upset thousands of people who like beer. Because beer is more than just a beer. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Too slow.
Beer is a hobby for some people. It's called a tasting and it's classy. My hobby is light poisoning. I like that we do that to ourselves, though, don't you? That like humanity, like just existing in the meat skin, in the atmosphere of Earth, is so painful. We have to lightly poison ourselves, some more than others, like just to keep us sane. Someone said not just humanity. Whoa, what do you know there, Mr. Alien Whistleblower? Why weren't you at the conference? Someone just said that's capitalism. Listen, I know that's a very fun enemy at the moment. I wasn't even going there. I'm just talking about like the sad existence of like losing people in your life and disease and like pain. Like, I know we like to, it's real easy and I get it and like fair enough. It sucks when it sucks. But I mean, we also have like just kind of universal problems just being a flesh creature. I think those are a little underrated at the moment in culture. People don't like talk about those as much. We tend to segment ourselves into smaller and smaller groups just so we can lay claim to particular pain. And that's fine because life sucks in that way too, which is even better, isn't it? But we also, just as humans, share an existential crisis, which is why we lightly poison ourselves. I'm not smart. I'm trying to sound smart, but I'm not. Also, Clive said fuck at the exact right moment. So thank you, Clive. I appreciate that. Go, 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 go.
Let's not do that again.
No, let's not.
There was a one-liner. I guess if there was a time for it, considering all the other moments that we've seen, better there.
Too tough.
Oh, I can buy the thing now. All right, I'll get it after this. Also, someone said chat ignored Vinny being profound in exchange for Clive funny fuck. I wouldn't say that's profound. To say that we all like being born is just a package deal of like, here's a number of little tragedies that you're guaranteed. Have fun. It's like buying a used car with planned obsolescence. Oh wait. Or not even a used car, just anything. But I wouldn't say that's profound. I'm just saying we do tend to forget about that sometimes because we're off busy fighting the good fight, and then life hits you, and then before you know it, life starts coming and it don't stop coming. You know, fed to the rules, you hit the ground running. It makes sense just to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the backseat? You never know if you don't go. It's something else after that. I probably got a couple of those words wrong. But, you know, if ever there was profound words, it's those.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
I think I just did the Marvel thing to myself.
What the hell is that?
And the reason for that, chat, is because you have shown that you're not down for the sincerity. Case in point, the funny fuck that Clive said. So I became, in the course of one stream, the Marvel. I can't change that now. I'm edging the chat member. That's what I'm doing here, chat. There's the chat member. I'm gonna blame you, but I joke. It's my fault. But the chat member has been waiting for this so long, and I'm still edging him. I am become hypocrite, destroyer of words. Whoa.
All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy. Come on.
Oh man. Ooh!
This one.
Not this time. Not this time.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. I'm going to make that chat member have a nice day now. Finally. Judgment Bolt. Actually, let me switch that. All right, chat, listen. Jokes aside, for a second, I don't take for granted that I have an audience of people who will listen to me ramble about nonsense. Fake, profound, or not. So, I appreciate you letting me spout my bullshit. And also, maybe some of it's not bullshit, maybe some of it is. That's up for you. That's up for discernment from you, the viewer. But it's nice to have. Thank you. It's really cool. Someone just said, okay, mold boy. Let me drink some more of that.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Here it is. Oh no, that's not it. Oh god. Here it is, chat. Here it is, Judgment Bolt. It's fine. I didn't like, you know, I didn't like want to have a thrash to it. Hopefully it recharges quicker than Flames of Rebirth. It's fights like this where I kind of wish there was some kind of elemental aspect, so that way I could, you know. I mean, we don't have water or anything.
What's it doing?
I mean, Jill has ice.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
But yeah, like fire creature that lives in a volcano is taking a lot of damage from fire. Listen, I can believe a giant flame lizard exists. But fire damaging it, well, that's where my disbelief is tested.
That's better.
To me, boy.
That was the best parry I've ever done in this game. We're gonna end this in style.
That's it.
The mold is giving him superpowers. What? Oh man, was it? What game was it? Was it a movie that, like, there were mold creatures? Resident Evil Village. That's
quite a commotion our friend made.
Oh, it was RE7. It was 7. Okay.
The gate to the inner
N8.
chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
I was forged in the mold.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Uh-oh. I know what that means. It's killing time. Killing Jill time. Jillin' killing. There is mold taking over the city in the old Mario Brothers movie too. Trust the fungus! Yeah, these motherfuckers just live in a volcano.
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be.
Oh wait, no, this is a good thing.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Okay. Giving thanks?
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
Time to go. Time to go.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Are you feeling okay?
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
Pretty sure this was just Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
I mean, it's pretty satisfying, but it didn't fucking kill. Flames of Rebirth would, like, just wipe everyone on screen. Did it just one hit? I think it... Did it just get that one enemy? Upgrade to make it hit twice. Vinny, Aerial Blast is much better. Is that Emmanuel Blast's sister? Just making sure.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Oh, shit. That was a waste. That was a pitiful stagger phase.
Come on. And her toggle.
No good.
Wrong button. Wow, wrong button. Wrong button. It's tired time. It's the witching hour, Chad. It's probably a good idea if I stop in a moment. Probably the mold. Might be the mold. A little moldy, a little tired, a little yammy. It's fine. It's really not that late. I know, but I woke up early today because I overslept because I wasn't feeling great last night. I was like tired as fuck, and I still overslept and woke up early. So yes, it's not that late is relative. You've heard of Einstein, right, chat member? Come on, get it together.
Stay down.
Okay, this does remind me of, what is it, Volcano Manor?
I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
Well, I mean, Jill has a demon she can actually kill. When you do one game for 4 hours, do you not feel the need to get up and stretch? I actually do while I'm playing. There have been cutscenes where I've gotten up and stretched.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I mean, it is a nuke. Judgment Bolt. Well, that was a waste. Chat, if I keep going from here, will I have the ability to save, like stop and like have a logical stopping point in the next 15 minutes? Chat saying yes. I mean, this feels very climactic, so I probably should do this instead of leaving it here.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at
Nice
its
laugh,
master?
asshole.
Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Joshua? Gotta say, Troll 2 kind of ruined the name Joshua for me a little bit. I didn't know he could become a giant horned creature. Demon. It's not him? Oh. Well, yeah, Joshua showed up. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. I'll just go with it.
Jill!
Silence, mold boy.
Defeat! Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
The only way to become Ifrit is if you get a hemorrhoid in the process. I'm sorry, Clive. Close enough.
Hold that laugh back forever. We'd better make this quick.
You have to get so angry that you give yourself a hemorrhoid. That's the only way. Sorry to break it to you. I finally used the gambit move correctly, yeah. Make that twice. Oh, wait, never mind. I just heard thunder in real life, in the real life, and it fit the game perfectly.
All right. I won't take long.
I was like, damn, the sound in this game is really good. Very realistic. What am I doing? Of course. This. Gotta use this. I don't. Oh, what's going on? God damn it.
Nice try. Too slow.
Could not get away from that. DPS, please. I know. Again, please forgive me my transgressions against the game's combat system, but I am awfully tired at the moment.
Too slow. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Fuck.
Guess we're all ready. Well done,
God, dick cheese. Alright, cool, got it. There's that cat emote.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Destroy the damn crystal.
Here. Use this.
Hey, that's a weird noise to play at that exact moment. I wonder why the people that made Final Fantasy included that noise.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
Crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Shit, confirmed? That's really her father?
It's over.
It is.
No? Father is in priest. Oh, I see. Gotcha.
She did.
Again,
sorry, it takes me a little while.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Chat, it's not the mold. It's a bit of mold. Okay, if I was molded, how come the Kurlan Neskar broke at the exact moment the crystal shattered? Unpack that sentence.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Say hi to your brother. Guess not. But did Roxas summon that monster? So I mean, it looked like he did.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
I'm confused, but also I know that he absorbed Ultima. Oh, that wasn't him.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who...
Mold is in his lungs. Okay.
Well, if you're sure...
Do we need a mold emote after today?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
How does one even represent mold?
Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Vinny, did you fall asleep? Well, how the fuck could I read that if I'm asleep? Yes, I fell asleep. Last thing I knew, I fought a griffin of some kind.
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses
No,
and
15
gain
minutes,
Isles
but
Park has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has
Yes.
proved as impotent as a eunuch on lane night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
Oh, it's the cock guy.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Chaos.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
WMDs.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
Jill. Evil. What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors.
Someone just said 50-year-old lady.
Picture
She looks 20.
They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess,
she's
I had
Final
my
Fantasy
own
50.
doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
He knows.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Wow, she sucks.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Wretched.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
She's been in there for hours.
18 more minutes.
Something must be wrong.
Please. Keep waiting to watch this film. Please.
All right, chat. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Thank you for watching. Good progress today. A lot of progress. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right. Well, game is good. Enjoying. Very invested in the story and the characters. I didn't expect to stream 4.5 hours of this. I was going to do 3.5, but we did an extra hour just because the end was so interesting and it got like crazy. So, yeah, good stuff. I'm going to return to my bed of mold, become one with the mold, and tomorrow wake up with even further enhanced superpowers. It's going to be the world's first mold streamer. Maybe I should make a mold tuber model. What do you think, chat? I don't know. Probably not. Goodbye. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thank you for subs. If you have, I appreciate them. And thank you, mods, for being here as always and helping me out. And I will be around Sunday, but I may be around Saturday night as well for something interesting, maybe. So be aware of that. Take care and see you when I see you. Good night. Goodbye.